I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It is Dunesday. We are doing some Dune today. Doing the Dune. Do the Dune. As you can see, I've updated my appearance a bit. My character, he's actually wearing a still suit at the moment because today we're going out into the deep desert. It's Deep Desert Dunesday. PvE area, anyway. PvE area. I am not a fan of the PvP stuffs. For this, well, I don't know. I haven't actually done it, but I don't have any inclination to. I don't really care about fighting other players. All right. It's my house. Look at this. I like this outfit. I like this look. Works for me. So what updates since last we streamed? It hasn't been that long, but what's changed? Oh, I built a big storage container. I can't remember if we had that last time or not. And I put raw ore to be refined. When I do a load of raw ore, it's around 2,500, and there might be some other stuff in here. So having a 3,500 volume setup works very well. Which reminds me, do I have anything that I need to take out? No, okay. Nope, okay. We're up to over 1,000 duraluminum. I feel like I'm good with duraluminum for the moment. At 800 aluminum, I could get a little more of that. I wouldn't mind a little more of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good to know. Only up to 147 plastanium. It's slow. Hopefully today will change that. and 72 spice. So the plan for today, if you see my inventory, we're going to go out and we're going to survey the new layout of the storm just happened. Borealis storm that resets the deep desert. We're going to survey the layout. I have stuff to maybe craft a deep desert base, just base. So this deep desert rotation, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check water before I leave. This deep desert rotation is supposed to include a larger spawn of... I have too much stuff in my inventory, don't I? Oh, I'm full anyway. It's a larger
Sector
spawn.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of the islands that they call them, islands in the street. No, the, like, you know, the actual land masses, and thus in the PvE area, and thus have more resources available. Meaning, meaning like titanium and dravidium more available. Titanium is basically, it's the limiter at the moment. There, I am perfectly fine in my house. For some reason, they still make it look like there's a storm in your house. But if I were in trouble, we really do need to find a way to fix it. If I were in any danger, I'd be taking damage, and I'm not taking damage. It's a big sandstorm going by. Anyway, so you know, titanium is kind of the chokehold, like it's your bottleneck, or at least it has been for me, in terms of, you know, trying to make plastanium. So if there is more of that, then that's a good thing. We'll just passively earn some water while we're gone. There we go. If there is more, that's a good thing, and I hope there is. But one of the problems we run into in the deep desert is that people will find like a titanium node, and they will build their base over it and around it, and keep it from being accessed by anyone but them. And I hate it. It's the worst. And I know I just said I got resources on me and we may build a deep desert base. The idea I have is to drop a subfief next to a titanium node, and then not block it off. Just by building there, I want to prevent anyone from building over it, so that there's always a node that myself and others can access. Yeah, I basically want to build basically a protective zone that anybody can get to it, instead of the opposite that the jerks are doing, and making it so nobody can get to it but them. We'll see. Maybe they've changed some rules. Maybe they made it so you can't build over them. That would be nice. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go find out. Hello, Delcoon Sergeant Sargoto. Hello. But this obviously entails me trying to find... I have to survey the desert again. We just did. You got to do it every week. It's going to be the Fog of War map again when we load in. Yeah. And who knows? For all I know, everybody will have already built over them all. Or maybe there's so many that nobody cares about that. That would be amazing. But here's what we're looking at. So once again, Fog of War map. We've got a survey to get rid of the Fog of War. What I'm going to do is just go straight north from this load-in location. Well, I wonder if we can... Let me see if we can survey right here. I want to go straight north from here, and see if we can find an easy... It's just a quick titanium node to get to, and then protect it. I don't know if that's going to be possible. But I'm going to try. Once again, pop in that survey beacon, and we got to wait for it. This is the new, well, not new, but this is, I changed the appearance. This is the Atreides Thopter, Scout Thopter. Basically acts like an appearance change. I like it visually. Functionally, it's a little harder to get into than it was before, which is a little annoying at times, depending on how it lands. But for now, I've changed everything. I changed the Assault Thopter. I changed my sand bike. I changed the buggy. They're all the Atreides variants, and I like them. I like them. Oh, nice. Okay. I did a bunch of those testing centers in the A row over the weekend, because they have like you know, schematics that are useful. I got some okay ones. I would have liked a lot more. I would have liked certain others. I'm really trying to hunt for that compact compactor again after losing it to Shai Halud. Okay, that right there is a downed ship. But already, there's a lot more islands out here. This used to be pretty much just desert. We used to just fly over it and not see anything. So, oh god, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I saw it at the last second. Oh, how dare they. Oh, they put a PvP node right there. Those bastards. Force changed PvP. God dang it. This is the PvE area of the desert. Stop it. Stop it. Now I gotta worry. Is anybody... Okay, there wasn't anybody. That would be a good place for people to camp and try to blow people out of the sky when they accidentally get triggered. 3 meters. Okay. There we go. This is why I chose the still suit today. I was trying to, I don't know, fight the heat a little bit. Doesn't seem to be. I think the issue is I don't have, yeah, I have the Marrakeb gloves. I don't have the full Saturnine, so I don't think it, I don't know. It might be working. It might be working. Okay. We're not PvP flagged anymore. That, okay, that just had garbage on it, so that's fine. Okay, we got some stuff up here. Okay. Reload. Let's go here. There's a treasure chest. We're not going to stop for that. It's not a treasure hunt today. Sorry, folks. I mean, it is. It's just we're looking for natural resource treasures instead of buried treasure. Around here and survey. Oh, I'm on top. God dang it. Come on. Come on, pick something. Okay, we're climbing up the front. Jesus. Game, come on. Come on. Alright. Good lord. Alright, nothing of interest so far. This is all tier 5 stuff. We've got tier 5 resources at home. We got tier 5 research. And alright, what do we got? Oh, that was another PvP node. Jesus. We didn't ask for more PvP nodes. We asked for more resource nodes. Alright. Let's try to back off a little bit. Back off. No, that didn't do what I wanted to do. don't think these are going to be... These are going to have what I'm looking for, but I want to make sure they're flagged anyway. So I don't have to come back and do it again at some point. So you never know, and they might have something. I doubt it. This close to the login area. Usually they make you want to go out a couple rows, but you know. Yeah. No. Okay. So let's go. Here, Thopter. Let's go out here to this one. And we'll map those out. I'll map these ones out here. Can't tell if that's a... them out. There's just a lot of islands. I like it. I can see them off in the distance. Way more populated than before. So far, doesn't mean anything, but we are still fairly close to the login. Yeah, no, nothing. I have storage on my Thopter instead of thrusters, so I can't just zoom all over the place like some people can. Because I come out here and I mine stuff with this, but that, you know, hopefully we can create a different scenario this time around. All right, no, nothing. Okay, so this is A, this is B, this is C. We'll go up to D. Technically, we get halfway through E, but I'd like to stay the hell out of E. Because it's not like they tell you, like, where suddenly it's going to be PvP in about 100 meters. Like, it doesn't. No, just suddenly you're PvP flagged. And I don't. No, thank you. Trying to keep an eye out for like shipwrecks too, like the crash shuttles. I'm not seeing any of those. I ran into one last week where it was basically vertical on the side of a dune, and I'm like, come on. I get it. You've got some physics associated with this, and the angle is going to just be based on how it crashed, but man, that's the most useless crash shuttle ever. You can't do anything with that crash shuttle. I was tempted to start. It made me very tempted to like start carrying thumpers with me just to drop next to the shuttles. I wanted Shai Hulud to clear off the map. Because I don't know how like shuttle spawning works. Like if there's a bunch out there and they haven't been cleared off yet, does it prevent more from spawning? I was just thinking, you know, hey, maybe if we clear them, more spawn, and this one's useless, so... Okay, speaking of useless... There's a base there, right? Like, there's bases over there, but not to the left, which makes me think that to the left is, like a PvP area, but to the right isn't. And to the right probably has the kind of resources we're looking for. But there's bases there already. I have anti-worm protection on? No, actually. Because I've got still suit boots on. Usually I have soft step boots, which are like they have like half the worm aggro. So I do not. I went full kind of water catch and carry. Even though it's not a full Saturnine, so it's not as optimal as it could be. Working on that. I'm 3 of 4 pieces Saturnine. Okay, so I think that's probably PvP. We're gonna go scan over here, which is probably gonna have Resources judged by multiple bases. Multiple bases. Now, last Tuesday when we scanned, people hadn't built up over and covered all the resources yet. Like the first people, here's one right here. The first people out had left it open. Now that person definitely built over it. That building right there is over the titanium node. Those are the jerks. Those are the jerks. I have a stronger name for them when I'm not streaming. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's Funcom's problem. Like, they created this world. They are God. They've made mistakes and need to fix it. I think they're really hoping that this spawning more of these will fix it, but so far, you know, first titanium node, and obviously that didn't fix it. Okay, there is a base right there, but there's a distinct lack over there. Oh, no. Okay, it just wasn't drawing in. We were too far out for the draw distance. That's silly. I thought I had my draw distance on pretty high. Just remember I hit the NVIDIA optimize button, so it might not be out as far as it used to be. That's an interesting base, just right on the edge of that cliff. I kind of like that style, the way they did that. Alright, let's see if we got jerks here too. There's Stravidium to my left. These are the Stravidiums that look like they've got a toupee on. We want the, what is that? I have no idea. We want the pointy. We want the pointy hats. So Stravidium to my left, they're probably under that. Jeez. Okay. It didn't trigger this, it didn't trigger this, so we still need to go here. Scanning is a short range thing, and it's gonna do a lot of wear and tear on my scanner, which is why I brought the repair stuff with me this time. We're also using a lot of fuel. Which is why I brought a full thing of fuel with me. And yeah, you can refuel from right inside. It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. You don't have to get out and like find the gas cap. How's it work? Oh, there's somebody like nestled in the base of this, which is giving me big titanium vibes. No? Oh, okay. I was shocked. I really did think that was going to be titanium. Okay. I'm just so used to people just building over titanium. Don't. Okay. Don't slide off. We got a probe. We got a probe. Alright, so this is the row that hopefully... Yeah, so that's A, B, C. We're now in D. So I'm hoping we find something in D. I would have liked it sooner, but I mean, we may find something somewhere else, but basically the first node we're find, we're gonna make sure nobody covers up, or try to. Okay, so there's a little chain here, which I'd already seen. Gotta take care of that. Really close. Okay. And all that. So we need to go up there. No, we'll go right over here. We'll just go straight west. Go west, young Carter Deep. Yeah. Not seeing crash shuttles, not seeing spice blows. So far, we've only found one titanium node. Somebody built over it. Last time there were a good number of titanium nodes. The problem was most of them had been built on. Nothing. It's just a garbage rock. Okay. Welcome to Garbage Rock. Why was there a shuttle here? That's weird. Or a copter. It was a garbage rock. I mean, there's a lot right over there. I brought a full liter, John. We got plenty of water. Okay. What? A buried testing station? I have not... Okay, no, yeah, I remember there were some of these around. Those kicked my ass. Anything past the Aero, absolutely wrecks me. That's right. I just started ignoring them. They are, you know, group dungeons, or you've got really good tier 6 gear, like the best in slot tier 6 gear for whatever you're trying to do. Basically, if you're gonna solo it. I got absolutely shipwrecked. Yeah, they did a number on me. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Nothing. Nothing in the D row. This is disheartening. D is for disheartening. This was supposed to, everything was supposed to be better. I'm seeing nothing. And even if somebody had come along and snagged it, it should still show that there's a node there. You just can't see it because somebody took it already. Wow, I mean, it just looks like there's nothing out here. Did we already go too far? We did, that's why. There is nothing out there, Garwar. Jesus, okay. Alright. Try to get it together. I'm just so verklempt. No, we need more speed. That's better. That's better. Okay, we'll head back down to C. Hope there's something to see there. But yeah, I mean, no spice yet. One titanium node. A couple stravidium nodes. Like... I mean, if this is how this week is here, yeah, I'll be making zero progress on anything except maybe spice, because I can get... People don't really do a great job of harvesting spice in like Haga Basin. They tend to just ignore it. which means, hey, I get free cleanups on aisle H for Haga. And it's not a lot of spice, but I mean, I don't get a lot of spice out here in the PvE, like the lower rows of the desert anyway. So it's just consistent, you know, just got to keep being consistent. Consistently pick them up. Shit. Shit. Right. Yeah. Wow. That's... Shit. I didn't land, and I'm realizing I didn't land in there. Oh, all right. How's my scanner doing? Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. There's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw nothing. I saw nothing there. Okay. We're gonna go... Oh, we did that, right? Yes. So we're gonna go over to this one. Here's a storm coming. Wait, is that a storm or is that Shai Hulud? That was Shai Hulud. Somebody made him mad. There must have been something over there. Somebody was trying to get. Or a crashed shuttle that nobody grabbed and he was cleaning it up. He does that. Okay, a lot more stuff here. A lot more islands here. Nothing of use here, though. So we'll island hop over these two, cut up, and then do those four. There's some treasure chests down here. Trailer. Nothing useful. There are times I came out here this past week because everything was built over and I just went treasure hunting and pulled in more sadly more titanium and spice than actually trying to find titanium and spice, because there can be, you know, a little bit of it in treasure chests. What do we got? Anything? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing important. This is depressing. They're like, hey, after the next storm, there's going to be a lot more resource nodes, or a lot more islands, and that means a lot more resources. I don't think they understand that the resources that we need are the titanium and the strontium. They can put a lot more of the tier 5. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the tier 5 shit here. We got tier 5 out there. We don't need it out here. Nothing. Ugh. Brutal. It's brutal. Oh, it covered the whole. Nice. Nope. Okay. Well, this is where we came in. So we need to go. I guess we're gonna head up. Wait, did we not? Oh no, we did. Okay, it's just taking forever to load in. Head this way. Well, no, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go straight east. We'll do the C row and we'll come up on the D and, well, no, I am gonna go this way. Indecisive. I just expected more. Oh. Do I want this? We're gonna go take a look. We're gonna go take a look. I may be super picky and just look to see if it has a schematic and then leave. Somebody already popped it. Yeah, somebody already popped it. Okay. You can see the panel where the panels are supposed to be, and they were missing. So. There's probably still stuff there. People won't take everything, and usually I will take almost everything. But today I don't want to fill up my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna come up here. So we'll be back in D row, then we'll head east, and we'll see if there's anything else in D row. We'll come back and we'll do D and C. I really don't think anything's gonna be in A or B. So if we don't find anything in D or C, we go up to E, and like, if they put everything in E, it's just going to be based. I feel like it's just going to be based. All based. Alrighty. People like to build their bases in E because it's right. It's still in a PvE, like the bottom half of E is in a PvE area, so nobody can try to destroy their base. But they're real close to the PvP area, can go out and do stuff. It's like the safe way. The safe way, as opposed to the Reesers or the Krogers. Oh, gotcha. Are there safe ways anymore? That's a good question. I don't know if there are. I don't remember the last time I saw a safe way. Around here, yeah. That used to be the grocery store. Garbage. What the hell? I mean, this looks like a place that would have titanium and stravidium. So weird. Did they break something? They put out more islands, but they're the like tier 5 islands, and they forgot to put out tier 6 islands. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, these look like little things that you would build over titanium now. It's like right there. But there's nothing happening. Normally it shows even if it's not there. I don't know. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it only shows up when it's there now. Has that place got enough passive generation going on? any of these. Nothing. Not even Stravidium, which is wild to me. Because we passed into we nipped our toes into E. Okay, so we can't go up there. But these are potential. The control point. I'm gonna check this side of the control point. We don't want to get too close because it'll flag us. Cool. Oh, that looks like Stravidium. It is, yeah. That's what I thought. But I see no titanium. And that's probably a little too close to that. It's right there. Yeah, and there's an assault thopter that's like, come over and play. Yeah. No thanks. Okay. Okay, there's titanium. When you want to bet somebody built over it. Yeah. That's this house right here. Yeah. Okay. We shall go over here. Survey. Why'd you put me down here? Sure. Stamps better. Shoot. Using that is attracting the worm. Didn't realize that. Hey, Muad'Dib. What's up? What's up? Okay. That's a little too close. That's just a lot of... There's 2 control points. Wow, that's a lot of PvP. We're gonna go back We're gonna go back to the southeast. I don't want to get close to that. That looks like it. Interesting. Oh, hey, there goes Shia-Lu. You can see his body. There's some salt doctor. Lots of bases. Do this one here. You can see somebody running around on the ground over there. Titanium over there and over here. This one had 2 titanium, and obviously somebody built on this one. It's right there. Yeah, and odds are somebody built on that one too. That this house. Yeah. That's this whole thing. Yeah. And see, it's right there. They put the windows so you can see it. You just can't get to it. No. Jerks. Jerks, folks. Yeah. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? This thing falling apart? Man, it's getting a little... See if it lives through this experience. Okay, okay, there's some more. There's one off there I'm not too keen on, so we'll go up there. Oh, I just saw there's gonna be a shipwreck. Yeah, let's all the shipwrecks past that, okay. Just don't want to go past. Ping this one and we'll cut to the right. Oh, I'm over there doing that. I noticed it. I'll build just the tiniest little box house. Interesting. Big enough base over there? Basically just covered like all around that rock. Wow. I mean, there's a rock under there, I swear. But they're just like, meh. That's interesting. That is really interesting, the way they did that. Because it is one big island with lots of safe sand. There's no resources on it. But they don't need it. They've, by the looks of it, you know, they're PvP area farmers. Oh, Stravidium. Oh, it's like right on the right side. Okay, testing station. Okay, so there's some land masses here we're definitely going to want to check. We're going to go this way and then come back. It's over there. Oh, is it? Oh, Jesus. That's hilarious. I mean, that's one way to make a safe node. I'm sure you could still build a house on it. It's Stravidium and not titanium, so I'm not too worried about it. But that's funny. I'm still pretty sure you could probably still build a house over it. But so far, people are building houses over the titanium, mostly. Seems like. If they can get a titanium and a Stravidium covered in the same building, I've seen them do it. I've seen them stretch their stake, you know, horizontally to cover 2 nodes and box it in. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Another Stravidium, but we've got Stravidium at home. I mean, not really, but I mean, I do like Stravidium is the thing that I actually have some excess of because I just can never find enough titanium. They mix together to make plastanium, and right now, again, the bottleneck is just finding enough. Finding enough titanium. Do I want to go that way or that? I'm gonna go straight north. And scan. That's E zone, but it looks like it's at the bottom of E, which should be fine. Didn't really expect there to be. Usually it's got to be a bigger landmass to house a titanium, and the small ones don't, but I don't want to like take that for granted and then miss something, so I always want to check them. Oh, see, that's the top half, and we've gone as far north as I want to go. I mean, we came real close to getting PvP'd on. Okay, we'll grab these two. Check these two. So far, this week is not looking Stravidium again. One little square box house. I mean... yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's go east. Further east. So far, this is the worst week since I've been to the deep desert. This is the worst week for titanium nodes. Hey, Camel Tony. And it's, you know, it's made even worse by the fact that they're like, oh, there's gonna be more islands and thus more resources. It's like there's definitely more islands. But I think, you know, either you didn't understand that we needed titanium and stravidium, or you did and you just wanted to give us the finger. Because they didn't spawn more of that. They didn't spawn more of that. Like no resource. Oh, there. Okay. There's no resource. Doesn't make sense. Okay. One. Singular sensation. Yeah, and it's right in this house. And it's right in that house. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. There's a spice blow. Right under the moon. Right under the moon. Okay. I mean, there's probably something here, but that's in the PvP area, so that's not... There's a bunch of little islands over here. So far, that isn't helpful. We're gonna go low. Hi. I was right there. Watch where you're going. I'm flying here. Fuel. I got you. There we go. Topped off. I brought plenty of fuel for this. Well, I don't know that for sure, but I did bring a full thing of fuel, just in case. I knew we'd be doing a lot of actual winging it instead of gliding. Okay. Oh. That was real weird. Some of this stuff looks like it's in the middle of nowhere, but it's because it's not registering everything as an island. That's what this house is built on. Yeah. Yeah. Jerks. Jerks. More jerks, folks. That's all we get. Just jerks. All the way down. Let's go right. That's a big island. Oh, this is one of the ring islands. Worried about this one. Sometimes they put a PvP zone in these. So, Jesus, really? Yeah, I'm stuck. Come on. How close am I from here? 10 meters. Jesus, I gotta be over there. Yeah. This could be a pain. No, there we got lucky. We got lucky. See, this isn't drawn in right. This should be a circle. There's titanium right there that somebody built over because I saw that house on the way in. God dang it. We're just right on the edge. We need to scan this zone too. So just like hop over and scan from where that titanium node is. There's the PvP zone. Yeah, that's this house. That's this house. I'm gonna go right on top of this dune and scan from here. Rude. Rude gestures in their general direction. Wish you could scroll out further. You could see, like, everything you'd uncovered. We did most of D. Now we've skipped an E. C. Yet again. Those are all in range. Should be clear. Go that way. I gotta stay kind of away from that one because that one's got the PvP area in it. We can come into the side of it. This. Just don't want to go much further. Because there's lots of people out. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I hear Shai-Hulud. There he is. Hey, buddy. Got some people's houses you could eat. Only that worked. If only I could feed you trolls' houses. That'd be fantastic. Wasn't expecting. I mean, by the way, everything else is built up. Anything that doesn't have a house on it isn't going to have anything that matters. Man. Okay. We are too far north. My taste. So let's make it out. Oh, there you go. For that rock over there. Put this dune first. Perception's bad. Also, again, we haven't seen any spice sand. We saw that one distant spice blow, but that was up in a PvP area. I could tell far away that was. Which always has more. We haven't seen any spice sand down here. I've only seen the one ship, the one crash shuttle. I realize there's a lot of people out because it's Tuesday. Everybody's scouting around, but still. It's too far north. We're gonna find out. Could probably hit that, but we're not. No. Anything in that direction? Am I at the edge of the map? I am. Okay, so we're going south. Wow. There's nothing. It's just that over there. Okay. Guess we're going over there. Dive bomb! Strafing run! They don't have machine guns. Heavy dart machine guns. That'd be an interesting thing. Whoa. A little unstable. Just a little bit of instability. Okay, so this was E row. Back down in D. We missed one D here. We're gonna have to drop down to C. Come across, we'll dip back up. Looks like we didn't, it looks like we didn't do those. Okay. Nothing over here. So we want to hit these and these. Then we want to cut back this way. This. I think I attack this. Assault. I can see it already. I can see it from here. I know those geological formations. Yeah. Okay. Come on, you can make it. I wasn't even near you. Oh, he's coming over to swallow that. We'll watch from right here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, somebody popped that. Okay. Like, I wasn't even near you. I didn't go near your sister, man. I don't even know who she is. There you go. Oh, spice. Speaking of. Here's the problem. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space. And also, I don't have the right boots. We would piss him off real fast. You know what? We're gonna see just how fast. Never mind. Yep, it's a mirage. The spice mirage. Alright. Alright. I hate spice mirages. They happen in Haga too. I think what happens is it pops and it's been there a while, but it still looks fresh, but it's not, and it's kind of already dissipated, but the game doesn't change its color or make it disappear until you come up and pop it. And it's like, oh, there's nothing here. Like Dune's versions of the yeah, really. This thing's about to break. I guess I gotta start building a fresh survey launcher, like probe launcher, every week. Along with the probes. Okay, I mean, there's some stuff down here. Let's go check it out. There's a big boulder down there. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing useful. It's down again. Down here. These have not really been productive places, though. Oh god, now I'm out of fuel. Used up my whole large fuel cell. Takes a lot to use up a large. We've done a lot of flying today, so... And they grabbed that one, the D row we didn't get, and then they head back to the house. Yeah, nothing. Okay, there was like up here. We need to go here. Wow, this has been... I mean, it's been... I don't know. I think the problem is I was hopeful for their statements saying there's going to be more islands and more resources in the PvE area of the deep desert now. And yeah, there are definitely more islands. And there's definitely more resources. So I guess they were telling the truth. The problem is they made it seem like, I don't know. I feel like the resources that people care about are the titanium and the stravidium. And so when you make that statement, when people are saying there aren't enough resources in the PvE area of the deep desert, they mean titanium and stravidium. So spawning more tier 5 resources doesn't address the issue at all. At all. And then just, makes people upset because... Like, even more upset before because they think there's going to be a change, and then it's like, this is worse. This is actively worse. There are... I think I count on one hand the number of nodes of titanium we found today. And all of them were built over. So, yeah, actively worse. Before we start scanning. And I can understand if like they build in a little randomness of how many of the resource nodes are going to spawn, but you need to have a minimum number available, and it needs to be a decent number and not absolute dumpster fire garbage, which it feels like right now. Okay, so pretty large landmass here. And I mean, you'd absolutely love to see a couple of titanium nodes, a couple of stravidium nodes on a landmass this big. But are we? If they're here, they're under those 2 houses. Oh, 3 houses. Guaranteed. Yeah. Let's take a look. No, nothing here. This is a pretty big island, and that's D-Row, so that's pretty far in. No titanium, no stravidium. Because the reality is we can get everything else in Haga Basin. We don't have to be in the deep desert. So adding more of the other resources is like, we got that at home. And I know there's people who just only make their base out here, but come on. And it's like they're trying to balance, like, well, we've got to put more of the resources in the PvP area to push people to PvP. You know, or you could just make PvP have a purpose. And then people would do it. If they wanted to. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Okay. Great. So we didn't do all of E. We have 1, 2, like 3 zones of E left. We did all of D and most of C. And 0 available titanium. Like it was all locked away under a house. Under houses. And more tier 6s deeper into the P. Well, yeah. I mean, if you keep going north, yeah, there's tons of resources, but you're permaflag PvP the second you cross kind of the boundary line. And you know, somebody kills you, they'll take whatever resources you happen to gather. Destroy your, you know, like they'll blow this thing out of the sky and then take whatever resources in my body were on my body. That's what PvP is here. So it's just, you know, that's your idea of fun, cool. But you know, you shouldn't be. The game should clearly state that it is a PvP locked game if they're stating if that's the thing. But they say, hey, like originally this entire desert, except for the row of mountains back here, was PvP. And so they changed it to say, okay, the bottom half is PvE and the top half is PvP. But there's so few resources that it doesn't really mean anything ultimately, like because you still can't get the tier 6 resources. I mean, this week you can't get any, it seems. Last week I could do runs and pull a decent amount every now and then, but it looks like for the next week, well, so far I'm not going to be able to increase my plastanium at all. And the prices for things on the auction house are just ridiculous. Like, the auction house economy is messed up. Because I went and looked. I was like, I wonder what stuff at tier 5 tier, where I can easily grab resources, goes for. And the cost of aluminum was higher than the cost of duraluminum. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, y'all messed up the economy somehow, like with duping or something, because duraluminum takes the aluminum that you're charging more for, adds a whole other component to become duraluminum, and yet duraluminum is cheaper, and it's the higher tier ingredient. Yeah, they keep your gear. If they vote that way each week, so there's like a Landsrad vote, and one of the things I think that you can choose is that you lose all your gear if you die in PvP. Like, your gear can get looted. Usually that's, well, I don't know. I can't say that usually that's not what they choose. While I've been paying attention, I haven't seen that selected. Like, last time when we won, I voted for access to armor vendors, and then when I went to the Landsrad vendors, they wouldn't talk to me. And I was like, I don't understand. I got a vote in the Landsrad. How do I not have access to the thing I voted for? I still don't understand, frankly. So, I don't know. There's a lot of issues they got to iron out about the end game, clearly. Here's the Landsrad, and it looks like it reset, and I didn't get any of my rewards from last time. That's great. Cool. Cool. Yeah, see, they got weapon import rights last time, so. I'm just not going to participate in the Landsrad anymore until they figure other shit out, because I actually put in some effort last time, and I don't know what happened. Refuel with the used one. Come on. Okay, that's 200. Hair. Those are fine. No, fine. And we're gonna need more welding wire. That gets dropped off. Oh, so stravidium is done in the chemical refinery and just gets turned into fiber at like a 3-to-1 ratio, whereas the plastanium takes 1 stravidium but 6 titanium, so you always need twice as much titanium as you need stravidium, because it's 3-to-1 here. So effectively, that's 3 stravidium, 6 titanium. But titanium is the thing that you just can't get. Or I can't. We didn't have anything else, right? We're running into durability issues. Yeah. Well, oh. I forgot to grab the full vehicle fuel cell. I grabbed the used one just to top off, and I didn't grab a new one. But we want a new one. We want a full one. Yeah, like that. Thanks. Do we need anything else? No. See. The interaction for the Atreides Thopters for the Scout isn't as good as the base Thopter. Visually, I like it more, but functionally, it's less functional, which feels bad. You still get your rewards. Remember which houses you had them? I don't remember. I don't. So. That should kind of all just be done. I mean, I get like traveling around to try to find them and talk to them to uncover their stuff, but I should just get everything from the same place I drop it all off at. It should all just come through the quartermaster. Just a quality of life thing that they have kind of screwed up. So again, they got a lot of polish to do on this game. I mean, it did just come out not that long ago. So. We'll see. See what happens. Like, see, I should be able to walk up to the back here and get into my vehicle, and I can't. I have to break the plane of it for some reason. Silly. All right. Where was the? Oh, they're all through here. Okay. So let's go like here. Clear that out. Still got to clear the lower rows out. I haven't done that, but kind of, I felt like it was a priority to clear the higher rows out first, just in case, and it's like that clearly was not. It clearly did not matter. I was like, I had to get out there before everybody builds over stuff. Too late. Too late. That did not help. So much for my plan to protect nodes and make sure, force them to remain open for everyone. Now everybody covered them up already. I mean, look at all the islands down here. I mean, there's tons of them, but I guarantee if I stop at this island over here, there's going to be nothing. It's all just going to be tier 5. We'll go see, just because. Kind of has to be, otherwise. I mean, nobody's built on it, so that just tells me it's got nothing. Nothing of use, or worse, I'm about to get flagged PvP. I mean, it's a cool island to build on. This would be a cool little place to put a house and then have a driveway up to it. But I just don't think it's going to have anything I care. Yeah, it's all. I mean, there's only like 2 aluminum here, so like, I mean, it's not even a good place to build like for resource farming, because there's, I mean, where I'm at. Well, actually, I haven't done a resource run today yet, but the last couple weeks, it's just I could do a loop around the area in my neighborhood, and pull a full 2,500 buggy full of aluminum in like 10 minutes or less, and that's definitely not the case here. So why would you then want to build out here? Especially the fact that you got to tear down your house and rebuild it every week. Tear it down, carry it back to Haga, and then rebuild it. I guess we're gonna go do this one too. I wasn't planning on this, but it's like I can't. There's just, I don't want to pass it by. Hey, Lucky Runner. It's not new, it's just oh. Is that titanium in the bottom of C? This is the Atreides variant appearance. I bought all the variant appearances. So it actually isn't an upgrade. It's it would have been cool if you had to build a specific style, but no, they did. Somebody build a house here? I'm gonna get a little bit clamped. Okay, so folks, I was gonna be, so we've been talking about jerks all day, and jerks that build their house over this and make it so nobody can farm it. So no, I'm gonna be an anti-jerk. I'm gonna try. The idea is I am gonna build a structure that goes like kind of like my house in the basin. That goes over it, and people will be able to yeah, you can harvest that, buddy. Go right ahead. People will be able to drive under it. That is the idea. Yeah, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. That's what I want people to be able to do. I want people to be able to come up and harvest it. What do you mean? There we go. Yeah. So, let's see if we can. Yeah, I mean, just having this here is enough, and nobody could build near it. I don't have to, I can actually, I am close enough here. So I think I'm just gonna go up a bit. Okay. And then we'll build. Kind of like this. So people can land and people can harvest it, like that guy just did. But nobody will be able to build here. Nobody will be able to cover it. And that's the thing. That's what I want to prevent. Not great. I just. There isn't like a. Oh, there's one of those. That's weird. Eh. Nah, I don't like it. Nah, I don't like it. Okay. Dorm's Guide to Being an Anti-Jerk, basically. Yeah. I'm already getting some shade soon. Oh, I'm good. But I am building shade. So, there. Now I'm in some shade. Further inside land, claim to build right where I'm. Oh, I'm right on the edge. Son of a. Okay. Well. Okay. I didn't put it in the best spot. Being honest. I just went for the quickest before that person. I mean, we got here right before that person landed. Who knows? They might have tried to build over it. They might think I'm trying to build over it, but I'm not. But I'm not. I wonder if. That isn't the floor I want. That's the floor. Okay. That's not bad. So here's the thing. I mean, I gotta be able to build a generator inside and have this shielded and stuff. So. Oh, that's the wrong button too. This. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It is protected. It now needs one of these. I didn't bring batteries with me. That's the one thing I forgot. Holy crap. Garwa. Really? I think there's batteries right there on the ground. I think there are. Definitely metal parts. Damn it. That's salvage metal. There's fuel cells. Okay. I probably need more structural support here. Just, well, no, it's fine. Pause it. Yeah, 5 days. I mean, that's enough to keep it protected for a week. Okay. So the question is, can I build a way I don't think I can. Like, can I build a way to get a buggy in here? And I don't think I can. Because, man, if I could just pull a buggy out and harvest with the buggy, I'd get way more resources. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, the reality is I don't even have to, I kind of wanted to build it above it so that, like, people would fly over and be like, what a jerk. But if they look, it's just right here. And they'd be like, oh. And then people could drive their buggies under here. If there was a bug, if other people built on this place. I don't like blocking roads. Basically, is what I'm saying. Except now, it kind of might. Well, no, I mean, we're fine. That's pretty good structural. This thing is not, shouldn't have been that, but I'm pretty sure this leaves the node clear. I zoom in. We're just kind of parked right all over it then. So, yeah. It leaves the node clear. Okay. Technically, I don't even need this much space if I'm not gonna have a buggy. This is what I was thinking. Like, have a ramp go down. Technically, I have this. I want to spend 15 grand. I mean, I got nothing else to use money on. If I'm being honest. Only advance can be extended. I built the regular one. That's fine. That's fine. We maybe move this back one. We maybe go from here. And then it's like, would we be able to get onto that? Wonder. This looks like we could drive up on it. It looks like and can are two different things, right? I can't build further that way. Because we're right on the edge of the claim. Okay. So I can't extend the house. What if... I did it from here. That'll be... That looks more drivable. Yeah. Yeah. This goes all the way back. Oh, this can come over here. This can go next to it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now what I don't have is the resources to make one of those doors. But I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to. I'm unsheltered. Just doing a dance. I'm sheltered in here. Okay, so yeah. So I don't have to. I'd like to. Just for appearance's sake. But. And I think I could pull a buggy up and park it right here. And then what I would want is a... Isn't there like a... Yeah, a hatch. And that way I can land my thopter right here and then just drop in and get in a buggy. Like if I build a low level, like a small buggy, like a lower level buggy, but with a Mark V cutter ray to get like all the good stuff, I can just come out here, I can zap that node, park it back in here, go home. I like this. I like this plan. All right. Can people see the names of your things? Like I know we can name it. That's what I'm naming my base. Yeah. Someone just come in and be like, hey, this. Yeah. I just drop in, hop in a buggy, back down, zap the node, back up, park the buggy, hop back out, and be on my way. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Okay. So, we found a titanium node. Yay us. This was C. We needed to go east. Check more of C. See more of C. See more. Feed me? See more? No. I really feel like we only want to look at these bigger, small ones. Just never turned up anything. And I do have enough resources here in terms of salvage metal and granite to do that again. If we find another unbuilt over titanium node, I will 100% protect that little boy too from the campers. From the campers. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet this is? I mean, that looks like a camper. The way they built that base. Let's see. Shockingly, no. Wow. I don't know why. I don't know why that looks the way it does then. That is very shocking to me. Make sure I have everything. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. 2 flat sections on the bottom ramp be underneath. Well, there's a certain point, like I said, I wanted people to be able to drive through there, and if I do that, I'm blocking off the whole road. Not that I think anybody's going to ever need to drive through there, but... Yeah, the only downside here is there's no Stravidium there. Okay. Okay, so that's a PvP node. We might check up there. Yeah. Check this one. The reason I placed a regular sub-fief and not the advanced is the advanced requires me to pay taxes. So, the regular one is free. You get 2 free ones, basically. So it's like, that makes sense for just something that's like, I'm just trying to protect this node from campers. I think that's free. Hey, there's Stravidium. Technically, yeah, it's right there. I mean, technically, I could build another one right here and like protect a Stravidium node. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, it's right there. Kind of already got its own little shelter here. That's neat. Now, scan first. But yeah, I could just build like a little bunker on top of that rock, and nobody'd be able to build over that too. But I haven't seen people really camp the Stravidium. Again, it's the titanium that people are jerks about. I'll take a look at these, but I don't think they're gonna have it. No. Don't slide off. Don't slide off. We've done this before. We've perched just fine right here. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Thing wants to fall off so bad. Nothing. Okay. There's a face to the cell. Okay, we'll go check it out. Oh, kind of blocked by the size of this one. I didn't see behind it. Forgot I should have checked like proximity chat to see if that guy was getting mad at me for building there. He was probably like, haha, I got it before you did. And I'm like, doesn't understand. I'm like, no, that's the point. That's the point. I want everybody to get it. Oh, look at that person just chilling. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Alright, east we go. That's a big mass over there. Why are they just chilling there? Childhood's coming to say hi. Oh. Looks like it's been popped already. Yeah. I can see the shiny part on top from where they popped the top off of it. Oh. Small spice blow. Small spice blow. Now here and here. Nothing. Nothing. I doubt there's going to be anything on that. I saw a Stravidium halfway up the side of one of those, but... we didn't see titanium on any of these tall ones. We didn't scan that, we scanned that. Yeah. Oh, I'm faster than you are. I shouldn't taunt. Shouldn't taunt him. He'll be like, my cousin was fast enough to eat you. Which is true. Which is true. Me and my Thopter. Only because I had no warning at all. It was one of those random zero warning ones. I also did notice, like, multiple times in the last week, I did see my shield come on even though I hadn't turned it on while I was on the sand. So there absolutely was some kind of bug going on with that. Okay, so we cleared here. I'm just gonna clear the lower rows, which means maybe I will go over to that one over there. Well, I mean, this one's right here. It's on the way. I don't think it's... Oh, it is. But we already did that one. We already did that one. We need to go all the way down there. We're going in the right direction. We just don't need to stop at that. Don't need to stop there. Honestly, I could hear him. This. We'll start heading the other direction. Yeah, stuff here. I'm not holding out a lot of hope. But I don't think they're going to have anything. Okay. Oh, I do need to land here. Clear out. Ugh. No. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Up here. A little too far north. Right, so we're in B row. Bro. We're in bro. Alright. already surveyed here. Well, shoot. Did I go too far north? I did. God dang it. God dang it, guys. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Overestimated. Oh. Almost changed off the probe, and that would have been bad. Okay. It stops the survey. We do it. Shahlood's gonna get upset. I'm repairing my thopter on his sand. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, just got out in time. Okay. Next time, look at the survey you did, dumbass. Okay. Just saw that and I was like, ah. Alright. Ooh. Odds on it already being popped? On the top already being popped? It's actually the side that we care about, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because the top hasn't popped. Let's check the sides. This is the one that we want right here. I mean, I'll take the spies. Mark 5. I got Mark 5s at home. Oh, that's way too... Yeah, it's right there. That's how. Okay. We got the rest at home. Come on. Hey, Shia, with you pick that one up now. That's why I almost want to carry thumpers and just drop the thumper next to it once I'm done. Take off. I want to get swallowed. Oh no. Oh no. Did I go? I went too high. Yeah, need to be down here. We'll go over to this. I could probably do it from this dude on here. Just in case it's got a PvP node on it. A house there. Alright. Okay. We'll have have some space, and then we'll have... Then we're going to need to get, like, here before we survey. Well, we got one more zone, and then we get that far. I mean, this has got large land mass. Doesn't have PvP. Doesn't have a PvP node. This nice big extension. I mean, they have some cool looking islands. It's just like, you know, all we really care about the resources and not the like, coolness of its arrangement. Alright, one zone over, and then we skip a few zones because we already scanned. Kind of got to find the generally one of the highest areas in the zone to survey. Yeah. Roughly the same height as that, which is probably, yeah. Give or take a little bit. Alright, and then we will skip. That should be this whole zone. Skip 2 and we'll pop once we get to that waypoint. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's the one that somebody built their house on. Pretty positive, yeah. Yeah, I can already see it. No, it's not going. Let's just... I gotta double check. I'm pretty positive that's the one that somebody built over. Should be just in front of us and to the right. But there isn't a node there? But it's right below us. Okay. And it's just not here right now. I mean, that's perfect. That's kind of what we want, right? We want a place that has a node. Yeah, and it should end up being right around here. It says granite, though. Nobody wants to take titanium for granite. I mean, it seems like it's going to be right here. So we want to pop another sub thief. Where though? Because without seeing it, I'm worried. Also, no building zone. What does that mean? Right here. I mean, this seems like it blocks this whole area off, right? But there's an area under here that might not be considered. Well, I don't know. Down here, it won't let me build at all, but that means nobody can build down here either because there's a sub-fief too close, so that's kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. Okay. So what we need to do then is just build some kind of structure up in the air. This is something I did. One we're not doing like a buggy or anything for. It's just detecting a node. Okay. Then we need to bring it inside. Okay. Park one of these. We need to go get. Oh, thanks. Open up. It's my house. Open up. It's open. Open up. Thank you. Okay. I need batteries. We need fuel cells. There we go. Down there. Up here. We are down here. There's like a place here. But that's why this was a no build zone. There's one of those. Nope, I didn't want that. Huh. Don't want your suspensor belt to break while you're flying. No, you don't. Generally. Generally, that's a bad idea. It's all the way over there. Alright, well. Yeah, okay, it is worm sand. Okay. I'm like, it's not worm sand, so I'm fine. It's worm sand. Backpack full. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna dump it all in this thing anyway. That's the ability that gets you away from childhood in an emergency. In an emergency. Dang it. It's such a strange building. Oh, and the titanium's all the way at the bottom, folks. Look at it. It's all the way down here. Respawned. This is perfect. I don't think anybody can build here. Too close to another sub-thief. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Right in. Quick deposit. Okay. Alright, I have done what I wanted. There's somebody who's coming in and they're gonna land and they're gonna take it. That's fine. Yep. I can hear him scanning it. That's totally cool. They weren't scanning. They were doing their survey. Okay. Where did I park my... Is that one mine? That one's mine, right? There we go. Alright. So, after lots of finding absolutely nothing, which is still frustrating, we were able to anti-camp 2 titanium nodes. So, the day's a success at that point. At that point, the day is a success. The week is a success, just because, I mean, when I come out, there might not be titanium there. Somebody will have harvested it. But that's great. That's more people on my server able to grab titanium compared to right now when it's camped by, like, built over by people. Cool. All right. Wondering if it's possible to co-op for a Halo jump. One person pilots the thopter to a target, second person does a Master Chief. I think so. Because I can do it. I can press the button and exit, and I fall out, and the thopter falls with me and lands on me. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that a passenger could too. I mean, I don't see why they'd let the pilot do it and not a passenger. What I'm really wondering is what happens if the pilot drops out? Well, the passenger's just like, wait, why are we falling? Where'd you go? Oh, that'd be funny. So we have house now. Oh wow, home base, home base. Oh, they're right near each other for some reason. Ah, cool. Cool. Oh, that's oh no. That's PvP node. That's PvP node. Do not. No. Do not. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to land. I mean, I think that's the target, right? Like you wait until Shai Hulud is coming up out of the ground, like right beneath something, and then you try to like halo drop into his mouth. I think that's the point. I think that's the bullseye you're aiming for. You know what's a little now has me a little tempted over here is if I do build a buggy here, this is a buggyable distance to try to get to this one. It is. And that might get me in trouble. Okay. All right. Next one over. That's the last of this row. Last of this row. Yeah, I mean, you got people like that drop a thumper just to get Shai Hulud to come up, and then you got someone hovering, and then you try to halo drop into the mouth when Shai Hulud comes up. Yeah, I could see that being tier 6 pastimes. Tier 6 pastimes when they're bored. Yeah. I went too far north. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I didn't even hear the initial explosion in the air. Usually there's a boom up above. It would draw my attention. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. Come on. Pick it up. All right, well, let's see. No. God dang it. Like the odds that you're gonna get all three of them are one's always sticking up. No. Just out of nowhere. Alright, just down to the south. But again, better than the one that I found that was like this. Like literally vertical, and you couldn't get to any of them. Like there is that like planar suspense. Well, no, I don't even. Yeah, the planar suspensor might hold you in place. But like, who goes around with that? I don't know. This doesn't seem. It just don't seem right. Oh, sir. No, sir, that don't seem right. Okay. 100% fuel. Still got half of it left. Drop some sand into the bags. All right. Survey. Survey says. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we did not do E. 1, 2, 3 E nodes. Do I care? I mean, I got it. Well, no, I don't care. I don't. I really don't. You know what I care about? I care about going back to A and potentially hitting the A road test centers for some schematics. I do like that calm sound of the wind when you're gliding in vulture mode. It did that very well. Really? Oh, not in the zone yet. Great. Great car work. They put rock in B. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, I just needed to land right over here. I did not bring. I can't do a test. I can't do the test centers. We gotta go home. I didn't bring my sword. Didn't bring my sword. Can't not have a melee weapon when I go in. Even though they're probably clear, but with my luck, it wouldn't. Oh, you son of a. It was at 1, and I thought it was gonna. This absolute screw up brought to you by Funchip. No, it's not. Hashtag not sponsored. Because we're in Dune, they're a little spicy. Okay. Who's exit? We're going right there. Any sword will do? No. Fortunately. Yes. Yes, I wish to leave. This one doesn't, I don't know that it has an invisible wall. I mean, there's probably one there, but they did it right, and they put it. If it's there, they set it further back. It's coming out of Haga Basin, where you run into the wall, pretty consistently. But here's what the Atreides Salt Thopter looks like. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right, spice drop off. Not even enough for one run. Okay. Still more than I had before. Okay. The tiniest amount. Seven plastanium worth of stravinium. Or of titanium. Not enough to do that. No, drop off all the other. Okay, picked up. Should have been everything, yeah. Granite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Goes back in there. I gotta repair that again. And that. Here's the thing about the suspensor belts. I got a few that I looted. I got 10 full suspensor belts over here. And yeah, they need repaired, but when the one I'm wearing breaks, there we go. And then here's Mark V power packs. Here's some Mark V shields. These are sand bike parts. I got a couple more. Oh, there's a couple more suspensor belts down here. Another Mark V power pack. Oh, buggy booster. That's never going to get used. Here's the cutter rays. This is why I want to make like another buggy, because I've got parts for it. There's another for Scout, for another Mark V Ornithopter. There's a buggy tread. I just need to sit down and build out the rest of the buggy parts. And then just, you can be a low-level buggy and just run it out there, throw the Mark V cutter ray on it. That does work. Because I don't need it to go like super fast. Okay, this can stay here. This can come with me. And where's my sword? There's my sword. And all of my gear. Nope, that's not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Swap gear. There we go. There we go. We were just here for a sandstorm. What the hell? That'll work. Still haven't respec'd out of that weird forced path that it gave us for the last Benny Gesserit. Benny and the Gesserits quest line. I need to really sit down and figure out what I want my final skills combination to look like. Or at least just my current. And if I get more points, then I can know where I'm going to put on. This is where we boop this new thing every time. Boop. Thopter chonk. You know, it is chonky. The carryall is bigger. The carryall is the Thopter chonk. I just haven't. I don't have. I can't build one yet because that takes plastadium and spice. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Can't get enough of this stuff. But yeah, it's a chunky boy. I mean, I had to renovate the whole house just to be able to have room for it and the scout to land. And there is no landing. Like the carryall might take up that whole space or might take more. And it's already frustrating that is it right around the corner? It is right around the corner. It's already frustrating that you can't store an assault thopter, so I'm guessing you can't store a carryall either. This is what we want. I want all of these. Wow. You specifically want A1 through A3. And when I was doing these over the weekend, I think I might have had to shoot maybe a dozen people, like, you know, NPCs. Like, they were just getting farmed on the loop by, like, everyone. So, very rarely did you actually have to fight anyone, which was pretty nice, I have to say. Yeah, not seeing anybody. Take that. This is why I have so many of these. I'm not taking any more. I've got full suspensor belts at home. No. It's there. Go down. This side. Empty. No. Yes, please. Big one. What do we get? Steady assault boost module Mark 5. Okay. Yeah. I want compact compactor Mark 5. And this is one of the places it drops. Okay, we get new intel because it's a new week. That is one thing I like. You see, you keep earning research points. Just a couple loot boxes in here. Check. Guess they give something good here. No. More water. Nope. Almost missed you. And that's 185 done. No NPCs. The belt seemed like its max durability was higher than the one you got. Sure. It varies. Like, they're all damaged when you loot them. So the amount to which they're damaged varies. Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna wear it out pretty quick. I'd chew through those. Like people go through Tic Tacs. I just love it so much. I do. I love that. I love the full dispenser belt. Yeah, we're gonna go just one row over. There should be. Should be another one over here. Did I leave it? No, I didn't. Okay. Did I leave it behind? 32 meters. Jesus. Seriously? Where am I going to get? I guess over here. That's pretty freaking high. Where are you? Nope. Nope, that killed it. Yeah. God dang it, Carl. Why do you suck? Why do you suck? You know that's how it works. That's how people like to harass other people. They'll sit there and try to hump their vehicles with their thopter. They'll do it to buggies and thopters, and it's really stupid. All right, there's that. Really stupid. No, there it is. Because it doesn't. I mean, as far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Like I was driving around, picking up aluminum in my neighborhood, and the one that had like at night, and someone just had their headlights on and kept like trying to pump my buggy, and I'm like, I hope you're enjoying yourself, because it's not doing anything to me. Doesn't hurt. Doing no damage. I didn't. If you'll note, I hopped out of that before we landed. Took some damage. Whoops. Sometimes I forget. Depth perception. That looks like I'm on the ground. I'm not yet. I am not yet. Okay, yeah. Same layout. It's a new week. Well, it acts like you haven't done it before, but you have. Ooh. Yeah, Mark 5s. Yeah. Come on, Robert. Those end up in the storage as basically backup wings. In case we get shy haluded again. Then it's less expensive to build a new one. I mean, they've got, you know, parts with durability issues, but still less expensive. The bracelet's in here somewhere. There's like loot boxes down the right side, and then there's one here. And the bracelet and a loot box down here, and it's right. It didn't spawn in. It spawns in right here. Great. We'll take the water. Index rattle. First shot battle rifle. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that's better than the actual burst shot. Isn't there like another burst shot? I'll take intel points for the week. That's it. And I don't know how long it takes to like respawn, like in terms of you can come back and loot it again. I haven't gotten that timing down. But over the weekend I was basically coming up and just starting at A1 and just going all the way down the road. Even though I only wanted what was in the first couple testing stations. I was just taking anything I could get. But I got a lot of like repeat schematics for stuff that I had zero interest in. Threw them on the auction house, but I didn't ask much for them. At some point I'll have to go by the auction house and see. If they sold, they should have. Oh, they put it on for like 4,000 Solari or something. Someone's getting a deal, probably. Alright, so one. We'll change out of this one, so the second change. First one, the second one. Don't want to get too close to that shipwreck there. They're all PvP zones. So we're probably going to want to be like up on top of this rock. Time, you can do it. You can do it. And I stopped. You could have done it. Nope, I jumped out too soon. Dang it. Again, hit the run button. Okay, so that's a shipwreck. This one. Yeah, shipwreck. Okay, but there is a testing station. Okay. I should just put this here. Oh. It's bad. Skirts are just to the left of there. The shipwreck, and then turn around and dive into testing station right here. There's the land button. There's the land button, and then it just gets on me and put it off. No way to know if these are going to be cleared. I mean, there's a respawn beacon, but this one. Okay. Yep. Didn't think so, because everybody wants the stuff out of the first one, so. So because they only want the ones out of the first couple, they don't necessarily do the rest of these. So if you want to, you know, see what you can get out of these too, you're gonna have to clear these out. I don't know that I've gotten anything good out of them, to be honest. Oh, I'm a soccer engine. And I will take that. Wayfinder helm. Restrooms. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm putting that helm on. It's always one of those things where it's like, well, you never know. Like, there might be like a ultra rare chance it's something actually decent. So,
identify yourself.
they call me Garadi. Alright, do that again. It's me. Who's me? You don't know? Why don't you die? Oh, I forgot to reload. God dang it, Garnor. Come on. Fine. Please reload after they die. Always. Alright. What were you processing? Meh. Yeah. I didn't care about this anymore. Should, but I don't. On about the generator 5. And I should come in here and go left first and then go right, because the good stuff's in right. And I'm just tempted to not bother left. I was like, can I just land here and survey? And I can't. 63 meters. God dang it. I gotta get to like 7 something up here. That's just rude. Okay, maybe this rock. That was great. Great landing. Yeah, jackass. Folks, I watched Happy Gilmore 2 over the weekend, and it was everything I needed. Jackass. It's just cameos and throwbacks and stupidity. And, I mean, that's what you want from Happy Gilmore 2, to be honest. Okay, 93, we come in from the front. Should be past. Oh no, we can hook right here. Over this one. Yeah, anyway. Hey, there's somebody here. Awesome. can't remember exactly where this thing is in this one. I just know there's like poison everywhere. And if you're not spec to be poison resistant, this is a unenjoyable place. You gotta be like compacting constantly. Get rid of it. But I just run through it because I can't be poisoned. I feel like I'm... Really? Okay. This place. Up here, yeah. Okay, so I went the right way. Wayfinder helm, wayfinder helm. Didn't need 2 of those on the same run. I did not. Oh, yeah, PSE 5. Okay. I am lost. Yeah, we'll find our way out. I mean, there's loot to be had. Nope, I did that one already. So we were here, and I just didn't go that way. Weird. Weird. I did these right, yeah, and the other regulars. This is out. What was... Okay. Whatever. We got what we wanted. That place is a little weird. Just a little weird. How did my shield get turned off? I don't know. I don't know, folks. Alright, next one over. We'll aim for this because it looks like maybe they might want us to go over there, but we're going to try to do it from here first. They're surveying. Got it. this is just the Passover. There's like 3 sections of 3 zones, and in each section there's 2 test centers. And they're the easy ones. I mean, they're basically tier 5 test centers. They just have good, potentially good schematics in them, good loot. So at some point, I'll get to the point where I'm just going in and grabbing the schematic and like schematic the cache and whatever the spice infused. What are we getting? Spice infused duraluminum. I don't know. That's not bad. But like, did I need 2 Wayfinder helms? No. Did I probably already have 2 Wayfinder helms? Probably. I got 1. I got 1 already. So that's 2 extra. I got 2 extra. I don't care. I don't think it's gonna let me. It's gonna want me to do it from there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, that's maybe too high. It might be right out of the zone, actually. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I can't see. Can't see over the rocks. That might be out. Let's try and talk to this. Get 38 meters. They want 654. It's gonna be the side of this, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Or is it just the side of this? We'll go over here. I want like right here. I know this is in the zone. I don't know they're going the other way. How dare you? At least each week you get a bunch of, if you run all these once, you get a bunch of research points, which, you know, if you haven't researched everything, worth it. Worth it. you see me. This one's broke, but you just glitch through it. Because you still want in here. I had to figure that out. What do we... It's just absolutely broken. The door won't open. Little yellow lights are supposed to, you're supposed to click on it and it's supposed to like open the door. It was really neat mechanic and it broke. Come on, turn around. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you. Just cause you popped up on me out of nowhere. That's the blue band. We still need purple band. Both of those are no-goes, and then this is the minefield. We throw them all up on the way through. Oh God, really? I just can't hit that guy. Really? Seriously. God dang it. Oh my God. Why? 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 This is the worst. Every time I try to shoot him, he misses. Every time. Oh, jeez, what happened there? Why am I getting shot through the walls? That doesn't seem right. I can't shoot them through the walls. Oh, God. Dang it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Now, where's the troublemaker? There you are. There you are. Okay. That was a mess. Mark 4 power pack. Get out of my inventory. Where are you at? Mark 4 nuttin'. Alright. Station car. Don't care. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay. All that trouble for something I don't care about. Back up through here. This is why we cleared it out the first time, so we don't have to clear it out the second time. Wasn't meant to blow up on you, but you just run right through them. They blow up behind you and they don't damage you. And then when you come through the second time, the fire's gone. They haven't respawned, so. One more zone to probe. Beginning. That's a PvP zone. $54 meters. 672. Oh yeah, all the way back there. Maybe? Yeah. Like it. Gee. That looks like a PvP zone too. Oof. Better not flag you for parking right here. Good. All right. Yeah, that's... Oh, I got way too much money. Whoopsie. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. I was going right there. Right between the uprights. And it's a goal. It was in the front, wasn't it? Yeah. No. Jesus. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Over here. Okay. Get out. Get out. Okay. Got it. I am too. Water right here. And I'm full. What the hell? Usually don't notice me until I shoot them. Usually. Really? Oh, you don't get out of that one. Yeah, you died. Poison. Bracelet. Box. Oh, really? Right. Hmm. Oh no. What do we get rid of? Handbike PSUs. I don't need a ton of these. Adam Foley. It's gonna be one of those runs. It's gonna be one of those runs. I'm just getting rid of the standby stuff. I don't even really care about sandbikes anymore. The one I have is the Shai Hulud freebie. Here we go again. That didn't even register as weight. I thought, no, 0.1. Okay. Guess I should pay attention. 8 volume. That's gonna give me enough to get out of here. With everything, I think. Well, no, I can carry it. And full of them. Oh, dang it. Was there a... There it is. I was like, long range scanner. I don't care. I mean, I'll take it. I really don't mind bothering. I already have a long range scanner. It's a little better for... Oh, it's the wrong way. It's like a little better for treasure hunting, basically. I don't think I crafted mine, but I have the schematic for it. With the permit for it, I should say. Alright, back to the house. Oops. That'll buff out, I'm sure. It'll buff out, I'm sure. Time to go back to Boss Hogger Basin. We'll probably have to hit up Arakeen, drop off all this money. Drop off all this money. I like that my house is so close to the exit and entrance. I didn't even plan it that way because I built that house before I had a thopter. I just like that it was right near Pinnacle and I could fly in and out real quickly. Via the NPC. As it turns out, also just a good place to fly yourself in and out. That kind of structure to the left over there is still existing, I guess, through another storm. Repair check. There's only certain parts that are really going to wear out. Primarily your wings, and your scanner, if you're using your scanner a lot, like when we're out there mapping it once a week. Everything else, not so much. Okay. I'll keep that on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I have Mendex rattle? 213 intel. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, what is this? Scrubber. No, I don't have Mendex rattle. Okay. Where's this other? It says there's something here I haven't looked at. Ah. Sentinel boots. Okay. I don't remember when I got that. Alright, so Mendex rattle. We already have the Wayfinder helm, we already have a long-range scanner, and we already have station garb.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I heard you before. Stats. Burst 39.5 per shot. It says 30. 50 range. Yeah. Really? Oh, it's 68.5. 45 clip size. Oh, this is a light dart. But I think it shoots 3 at a time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I really want is this again.
Sector weather alert.
I just
A
want
large
this back.
sandstorm is approaching.
Why can't it give me that back? Okay, so these will go down here and we'll go see if anybody... Oh, steady assault boost module. I forgot to look at that. I have one of those? I basically want to get one of everything. I do. Okay. Just to say, just unlock on that page. Completionism. Beyond that, I don't. Okay, I think this is full. Yeah. And this is almost full. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that I have anywhere to store all this stuff that I'm looting. Oh man. Let's throw it down here like I did. Oh no, this is my backup Mark IV Scout. I don't necessarily want to. Well, that's fine. We can throw stuff in this is an actual full thopter. That goes upstairs. Storage full. This one? It is. Okay. Not the button I hit. Yeah, good. You didn't put anything in the scout. Okay. And nothing needs repaired. Nope. Okay, research. What do we want to learn? I think I was doing vehicle stuff. Got most of it. Let's get that Mark 6. Assault thruster. I don't use a buggy booster or rocket launcher. I don't know if I'll need that. Let's do sand bike booster 6. There we go. Alright, so we still need 200 more for the rest of that. I don't care about that. There's a bunch of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. The 440. So there's 640. So basically 700 more research. Good lord. That's a lot of research, folks. That's a lot of research points. But it's not like I can build any of that stuff right now anyway. Still trying to just build the refineries as I need to then build the fabricators I need to then build that stuff. So we got a while. We got a while. Okay. Air key. it's like, no, you don't get to go there. Also, that's not what my Thopter looks like anymore. But it's just a generic cinematic. All right. Hi. Take all my money.
Welcome. Would you like how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money anymore. You know, 212,000. I spent a lot. Hey. Okay. Oh, I guess I sold some of that for more than I thought I did. Okay. Active? Okay, these are still out there. Nobody wants these. Fair. Fair. I don't want them either. There's no price here. I just sold that for like 8,500, right? Do it again. Study assault base. There's no, yeah. Like if there's not on the any on the market. It's hard to say like what this is worth. I don't know. All right. Anything I care about? Like any titanium? Yeah. Look at the price on this. 42.50 per. Means that's 2 million. 2 million Solaris for 495 of it. Okay, aluminum's come down. Okay. What agave seeds? 3,000 per. Nobody wants to go run around and get agave seeds. Which fair. I grabbed 60 the other day, but I'd rather grab 60 than pay 150,000 for it. Nope, see, okay. Aluminum raw it was cheap. The ingots, 750 per. Here's a 500. Oh, there's some people that are trying to undercut the market. 400 per, okay. But they're doing small amounts. Still, not bad. Duralumin at 500. Because here's the thing, like duralumin at 500, and it takes aluminum in it, and people were selling aluminum for 750 to 1,000. I was like, even at 500, that doesn't make any sense. Plastanium. Oh my god. 3.5 mil for 192 plastanium. Isn't this basically how much I have? Just that's how hard it is to get plastanium. There you go. 500, a stack of 500. That's so much. 8.5 million. So much plastanium. It's not even enough, but it's so much at the same time. Okay, schematics, compact Mark III, no. And show me the 5. Anybody got a 5 up? No. 6. And they want more for the 4 than I pay for it too. Silliest thing I've gotten so far, folks. Here's my still tent, right? This is your standard still tent that you learn how to make with a water gather rate of 0.2. I looted a schematic for a double sealed still tent that utilizes extra seals in order to trap more moisture over time. What are the stats? 0.2. What? It's the same as the regular one, but you're gonna make me go spend all these resources to make it? That makes 0 sense, Funcom. 0 cents. Like, good lord. Good lord. Figure your shit out. Figure your shit out. I shouldn't have to do it for you. Alright, we're done. I just wanted to throw that stuff up and pick up whatever. Oh. I think did it go to the money go to the bank? I can never tell. In here. Yeah, I got one. Okay, I went into the bank. Okay, good. I used to always worry about having money on me, and now I don't care. Because the only place I seem to spend money is going to the auction house. Or at least to Arakeen. And I already bought, like, basically I went to the vendors and bought, like, all of the... I think I got all the housing stuff and all the... like, Atreides type themed stuff that they had available. So I shouldn't need to ever do that again. Come on. Why'd you kick me out on top? I don't understand. How's odd? Okay. Inventory empty. We are pretty much that for the moment. Yeah. I mean, I gotta figure out how to build another... do I have all the parts for another buggy? Let's see. Battery Mark 5. Won't have a booster. There's the engine. There's the Mark 5 storage. There's buggy tread. That's all ornithopter stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't care about the booster at all. I don't even know why I kept this. Alright. There's a bunch of it. In that. Do we have anything over here? Assault ornithopter, scout ornithopter. Oh, that's the full thopter, so that's not going to be it. Okay. So we have cut array, the engine, storage, and one of the treads. But that's Mark 5 stuff. I don't think I need Mark 5 stuff. I mean, I could just because. But technically, I feel like you could just make the Mark 3. Taking resources that, you know, I don't really need to, you know, worry about. Whereas if I come up here, well, to be fair, I got a lot of these too. Oh, there's an issue. Cobalt paste. Okay, I gotta make a rift run. I gotta make a rift run if I'm gonna build a buggy. Because even here, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Mark 5 chassis. We burnt all of our paste. That's fine. Task revealed. People are flagging the Landsrad stuff. I stand no way. All right. So I need. We obviously need more stuff, but there's a bunch of it already. I'll build this right here, and then I'll just take it apart and transport it over to the deep desert house. Yeah, I got nothing to run. I mean, I can make silicon blocks, but I got so many silicon blocks. It's a little ridiculous. Are they here? No. That's spice. They're here. Yeah, I got 1,300 silicon blocks. But we're out of this, which is what we need. Okay. All right. I think I'll do that tonight, probably. I think we're probably going to call this for today. Yeah, we got plenty of water, so. So I mean, we built 2 anti-jerk compounds. Hopefully, people on my server appreciate this. You know, the solo people who are like me are tired of people building over titanium in the deep desert. I just have to make a habit of going out there and harvesting it. Now that I know I've got 2 nodes. That, I mean, they won't always be there, but at least there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. That's what's going on. Who do you want to... There we go. We're going to go raid Urban Bohemian. They're playing a pizza game? Sure. Yeah, that sounds right up my alley. We'll be back tomorrow with more Idle Champions. Thursday we start a new game, detective mystery game. Yeah. Friday we're gonna do that plastic deck demo, and then we'll go back to the mystery game. So, what's going on this week? Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.